Hello? Hello, hello, hello. So, made some impulse decisions, and the rebranding is officially underway. I just need to sort out some details with YouTube and maybe Frosty Tools, Ko-Fi, definitely. But we're on our way. We're getting there. We'll sort out all the drama eventually. And this will be our last stream on this character. We'll be fully vanilla when we come back with a brand new cupcake on Friday. Hi, Bori. There are so many things that I'm gonna miss about modded. Duck ships are definitely in that territory. Territory. Bloody hell. You ever have days, you know? Yeah. Sorry about that. I did check out the Ko-Fi page of a potential artist. Looks like emote and just some like general chibi stuff. Chibi versions of the unicorn cupcake. Altogether, we're probably looking at about $100, and that's not that much. So I'll be setting up the Ko-Fi to fundraise for that. I also am looking at fundraising for a PC. Mostly just to have like OBS and sound alerts and stuff like that. But to also potentially switch over to PC gaming as funds for new games allow. I am gonna miss the duck ship. Fuck. So we have our last Trackers Alliance thing, and then I have no idea what we're gonna do. We might do Cryomancer. Since I haven't had a chance to do that since the updates. Yeah. We are rebranding to Unicake. New tagline is probably going to be something like sweet and horny. How you doing, Will? Not for a while. I ran the specs today, and we're still looking at trying to raise about $2,500 for me to even think about getting a PC. Entirely possible. I'll have my occasional, like Discord only stream with the fully loaded dungeon in the basement, all that stuff.
Trackers, this is Lieutenant Owen Flores of Neon Security, officially putting out a bounty for someone calling themselves the Widow. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be cause for your concern, but all these deaths have one connection. They were all employed by Ryujin Industries. When notified of our investigation, Ryujin urged us to proceed with extreme discretion. In other words, they want this handled quickly and quietly. That's where you come in. There was another death here. We have the scene sectioned off. Meet me there to begin your investigation.
I was just gonna say. Missing as in vanilla sucks kind of missing?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Yeah, vanilla is gonna be a huge adjustment. The last time I did a vanilla character for a few minutes, the thing that I actually missed the most was Cupcake's face. Like, I just can't get this level of cupcake and it looks wrong.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I wouldn't take it that far, Borealis.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those forward skills? Step through the door of the
Engineers and designers. To where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air above the scum, and sure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
And spacer violence.
Welcome to
Last year, a private concert by classical violinist Alyssa DeMille sold for a staggering 70,000 credits. Mr. Singh.
Sorry, friend. We got an active crime scene here, so can't chat.
You must be Flores. I'm Nova. What's Trackers?
Tracker, glad you're here. Lieutenant Owen Flores. I'm spearheading the investigation. Look, you read the bounty, so if you want to cut right to the chase, let's do it. But I can re-jog your memory if you need the lesson.
Let's get to work.
I like the sound of that. Victim here is a Ryujin engineer, same as the others. Only difference here is that the killer was clumsy this time. And there's a witness. Investigate the crime scene. Search the body, talk to the witness, do whatever you gotta do to get a lead. Come back to me when you got one and we can get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
The lieutenant said that you need to ask me some questions. I'll try my best.
Tell me what happened.
Well, my husband Albert and I were coming back from dinner on our way home when it happened. This person came out of nowhere and started yelling about a widow and a serpent or something, screaming at us like a madman. I tried to get Albert to walk faster, but the person started following us and pointing at Albert and screaming. And then he pointed, and there was this click. And Albert fell in my arms. He wasn't moving. I started screaming for help, and eventually, security showed up. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
I know that sometimes talking about them can help. Do you want to share something about Albert?
I remember that he was always ambitious. We even had to build a workstation so he could tinker whenever we had free time. He loved his job. He really thought that his neuroamp work was saving lives. He even joked about building one for our old cat, Bramble. Thank you for letting me share that.
So, Albert collapsed and the man ran away.
He took Albert's laptop and did something with it. I'm not sure what. I don't know where he ran, or where he is now, or what he wanted with Albert. I'm sorry. This is all so sudden. I'm trying the best I can right now.
We can take a short break.
Thank you. I'll be better in a second.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Okay. I'm ready to keep going.
You're free to go unless you have anything else you'd like to say.
Wait. One more thing. I saw he had on this weird mask. It was like the ones the fish workers use. I'm sorry. Please excuse me.
Bye.
In other news, Maroon zealots have been sighted in the Moloch, Zosma, Ophion, and Akaran systems.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? The Albank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
In other news, Maroon zealots have been sighted in the Moloch, Zosma, Ophion, and Akaran systems.
Ooh.
Gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful.
Ah, it sounds exciting.
Their founder was help pacify express frustration. I was just going to Galbank, one person said. Do I have to be subjected to universal propaganda? But this view may be in the minority, as the message of the universal.
Okay, I am examining the body.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Huh?
What do you got for me?
The laptop had its data transferred. I downloaded the location of it.
Nice work. Now we can follow them without raising suspicion. Whatever was on that laptop was important enough for them to kill for. What could have been on there? And with all the deaths being Ryujin employees, how do they come into play here? I don't like the smell of this, Tracker.
Well, we'll get more answers tracking the stolen data than we'll scratching our chins here.
You, got a point there. I can clean all this up while you track that data. Find the data, find the killer, find some answers. I'll do some digging of my own after cleanup. I got a hunch. Meet me at Off-World Eats when you got something.
Okay. We are tracking the data slate. Rah, 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 rah.
Financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the cell systems.
Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct
Stratty, hey, how's it going?
We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological.
Be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
It's time you were treated. Right. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those forward skills?
Yeah, indeed. Oh, hey, buddy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part. I'm gonna do you a favor.
Uh-huh. Of course.
We gotta look out for each other, right?
Of course.
Us crate rats used to... Kinda wish they...
It's good to know.
Sure. So, what with the disciple? Hey, dang.
And I'll come back and collect you later, maybe. All right. Above current level, we gotta go up. Hi, Zach. Yes, we are rebranding. I felt it was really important to get that done before the 7th. Fair. We are rebranding.
Demands it. You regret crossing us.
It was time.
For the widow. Great serpent guide me.
My blood.
Time out.
Yeah. Yeah, I apologize for it being confusing, but I did kind of try to warn you all that the rebranding was coming.
Someone's messing with me, I know it.
Yeah, it's okay to be confused. Hopefully I'll settle in shortly. Yep. The main reason for the rebrand is I wanted something more in line with what will be my VTuber avatar when get around to it. That's the unicorn cupcake.
Back in one piece. That's a good sign. Did you find the data?
Data was uploaded to a decryption bank. When I decrypted it, I got sent to the Abbas personal computer.
Z Abbas. That lines up with what I got. After cleanup, I staked out the scene and apprehended a suspect wearing a mask similar to what Sydney described in her account. After some questioning about what they know about Ryujin and this widow, they gave me a name, Zia. I think this Zia Abbas is our widow. The words seem to have an effect on them.
I have the location of the computer. If I go there, the widow's bound to be nearby.
Hold on, Tracker. You could be whipping up a storm if you go in guns blazing.
Ooh, he
Here,
said whipping.
I got these off the suspect. Might be helpful. The password will get you in, and the disguise should let you walk around freely.
Thanks.
Before you go, I need to level with you. Something about this whole operation smells funny. Call it a hunch, but this is more than just targeted murders. This widow has some plan she's cooking, something big. I know your bounty's only for the widow, but I could use some help cracking this open and stopping her. I need you to go in quietly, get the data,
Oh,
get the plans,
quietly.
and come back here so we can set up an
Quietly, he
ambush
says.
and take her and her operation out. I can also make it worth your while, if doing a good deed isn't enough for you. Think about it.
But I did equip the cultist disguise. Oh, okay, there it goes. But yeah, the biggest reason is just that I'm starting to look at planning ahead for the future. Knowing that the whole VTuber thing is on the horizon. And I wanted to start the rebranding now to prepare ahead of time.
Our minds are clouded by sorrow.
Shit. And our might will clear the skies? Fuck.
You are not welcome.
Ah, fuck. Oops. That serves me right. I didn't read the whole thing. Derp. But in revenge, the Great Serpent guides us. Okay. Ooh. That's a good question. But I'm definitely thinking of another tagline of Sweet and Horny. That's the other reason why I want to start getting into the whole PC thing. Jinx, what are you
Whom do you
confused
serve?
about? Great Serpent?
Correct. Moving on. Thank you for completing your mission. The data you decrypted was vital for our operation.
Of course.
Yes. The Great Serpent says that in all resistance I am present. So think of it as them merely testing your allegiance. After all, have I not delivered you all from suffering through the power of the Great Serpent? With me, you're given the tools to finally enact the revenge so demanded by the Coiled One.
Yeah, Jinx, the unicorn cupcake, that's my current avatar, that's the basis for what I want my VTuber avatar to be. So I wanted to change my name to fit that. I am ready for the final No, how about I just nod?
Take the time you need to reflect today. I need you to be prepared for the coming hour. With the data you collected, we are finally able to strike at the heart of the enemy. It's all as the Great Serpent said to me. But before then, I must commune with the Serpent before we make preparations. Expect an announcement soon.
I'm so confused. Can we make it? Are we here? Why can't I just kill everyone? It's not fair.
Hey, my love. I miss you. I remember how things were before. Oh, I remember when we met, when we moved in together, how we had to get an extra room just for all our things. We were happy. Even when you were sick, we were happy. We tried to move on, pretend that it wasn't that serious. We thought the medicine was helping and that you were getting better. But then you started forgetting things, and dropping plates, and fatal neurological disorder started having more weight than it used to. And then came Ryujin. They were offering a miracle. Free of charge, I just had to sign. I was desperate. What else could I do? That morning before your surgery was the last time I saw you. A lawyer after spoke of things like complications and
unexpected risks as he pushed credits into my hands. I didn't know what to do. I was stuck. I couldn't leave that chair. I was alone. And all I could do was look at those damn credits in my hand. After you died, I was stuck. Friends, family, job, I didn't care. I had died in that waiting room. One day I was moving your things when one of your books fell out onto the carpet. It was a collection of Varun writings. I started reading about the Great Serpent, and I saw what you were trying to tell me. These notes, the way it fell out just in the place for me to see. It was a message from you, wasn't it?
Hi, Willow. Welcome in. I am not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. And I still have to do Tuesday things. But you will see me on Friday.
How'd the infiltration go? What'd you find?
Zia's been using custom devices to target neuroamps. They're called overclockers.
Overclock. I've read that somewhere recently. Hold on. Overclock neuroamp. Here we go. It was mentioned in the contract for the experimental operation Zia's wife had done with Ryujin. Had to do with a potentially fatal glitch in the neuroamp. She must have found the glitch and built these things to capitalize on them, frying the brain of the wearer. How's the data she stole play into this?
The data had an invite to a big event in Ryujin. She wants to kill the neuroamp engineers in front of the media.
That'd cause a total company scandal. Ryujin's big, but I don't think they'd be able to survive a stunt like that. Not to mention how emboldened she'll feel after pulling it off. We have to stop her. We can use your information against her. If you go to the press event and disable these amplifiers, we can wait for her to come in and ambush her, saving the engineers and taking out the widow in one fell swoop.
I already sabotaged the overclockers, so it'll be easier for me to disable at the event now.
Good call. I'll get us and my team access to the event so we don't raise suspicion. They'll know what you're doing, so they shouldn't give you any trouble. Just so we're clear, I know your bounty's only for the widow, so I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to sidestep all this and go in loud to draw her in. But I'd appreciate if you helped us out and disabled these amplifiers. A lot of innocent people could get hurt here. I'll throw in some extra credits, too, if that's what you're needing. I'll be there when you're done so we can catch her red-handed. Good luck, Tracker.
So yeah, Willow, I will be streaming on Friday. Brand new character, fully vanilla. I still have, weak things that I need to do. this time. Fuck. Oh, the key was literally right there. Okay. Well job, Briar. Ooh, I just dead named myself. I'm gonna have to get used to calling myself Uni.
Well, are we ready?
Ready?
Good work, Tracker. I'll signal to my men to get in position. I'll let the staff know to send out a fake emergency call, baiting Zia in. Ready?
Ready. Let's take her out.
Here we go.
Everyone, get out now!
Look! See how Ryujin...
Hold it! Zia, boss, you're under arrest on the charge of murder and attempted terrorist action. You're surrounded. You and your men give up, and we can make this easy on everyone.
I'd rather die than listen to a Ryujin lapdog. I've made my peace, Lieutenant. Have you made yours?
Negotiations were never really my strong suit. Tracker, you take point on this. I'll trust your move here.
Come quietly.
Why would I listen to you?
Because I said so.
But they'll feel it. They have to.
Just surrender anyway. I don't care.
I can't surrender now. Not after what I've done.
Do it anyway.
Come on, try me. Damn it! Lower your weapons. Surrender. We're finished.
It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's going to happen now?
Stratty, this is the new Trackers Alliance stuff. I'm sorry, Willow. Jeeves. Willow, this is the new Trackers Alliance stuff. And Stratty, what are you how daring at? What?
I'll be damned. You managed to talk her down. Less work for me now. Not as much paperwork. Good job, Tracker. Bounty completed.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it too hard. Here, I've found these things in confiscations. They've been gathering dust for years. You'll, put them to better use. Also, a little more on the top, as promised. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing after this, but good luck.
You're right. I did. I dead named myself.
Widow, will the Great Serpent save us?
Ryujin scum.
Alrighty then. I guess that's that. Let's go do the... Let's do Cryomancer.
Stand down.
Oh shit, what? Who that? Hey! None of that. What are you doing? I don't exist.
Widow, save me!
Take him down! You won't get out of this alive!
I'm staying out of it.
Minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Are you working toward your next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
Now, the other thing I do have to figure out is I really wanted that to be a capital U in the username, and it was having trouble accepting it. So I'll have to putz with it a little bit and try to get it figured out. Yeah, I tried a lot of variants on it. I don't think it lets you do a capital letter and unless it's like the very front end of the name. Yeah, I tried just regular Unicake, but my chatbot Sprinkles has the little like that's good. Thank you, Borealis. Sprinkles has the little small O and the 0, so that was just kind of like staying on brand with Unicake and Sprinkles. Also, Tim, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I was having trouble seeing my my stream thingamajiggy again. I'm basically. Oh,
Hey!
no, you don't. Nah,
Hey, you!
fuck.
You have a minute? I need to talk to you.
I don't care.
You're the one that was
Leave me
on
alone.
Vectera. You flew in.
I don't want to talk to you. No. Bye. So distracted, I forgot to avoid him. I was trying to say that I'm like literally playing jump rope with that 450 followers. I got to 451, now it's back down to 448. I'm sorry, kids. I am so distracted right now. That's interesting, Stratty. Yo, Kent, it's Randy from Mars, and words and things. Randy from Mars. Okay, I really need to know what the hell is up with this guy. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me, Auntie Val. Thank you for that.
You're next! What the hell?
That's my shield, Santival. I don't know why they're deciding to be all weird right now. If I take off my spacesuit and put it back on. Yes, making mods is very hard. I know this from listening to so many people complain about it. Stupid is not what I would call wraith grenades. Just saying. It's true. We are searching Kent's office for more info.
Go ahead. Leave. Coward.
You know, I don't know why I'm collecting bodies or even gear right now. I'm literally retiring this character after tonight. Oh, what am I gonna do without my goose guns? Ah, the pain.
That last job was tasty.
That's an interesting observation.
Hey, give me some cover.
I don't know why that abuses the hell out of me. I love turning people's own turrets on them. Hi, Jalonia. The name is going to be Unicake now.
Where's it coming from? Dead. One down.
Talonia, I will be going full vanilla. It's my way of welcoming the PS5 players. I just want to give them, I want to give them a clean experience, you know? Yes, Allie, but it's my way of, again, I wanted to do it for the PS5 players. Um, is that Abaddon? No, I, I, I'm sorry. Abad? Ibad? You know what? I don't know. Gosh, if it's your first time playing the game, maybe wait for the update. I honestly don't know. Chat, if anybody has thoughts on that, please chime in. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you.
Weapons locked. Destroy them!
Yeah, Anti-Unity was removed, and I miss it. Alright, one sec. Uni needs her drink of water. I forget. Oh yeah, I was baking some chicken thighs the other night and talking to my friend Spider, aka Cobalt. I was talking to Cobalt. I should remember to call him Cobalt. Sorry. I was talking to Cobalt, and I said that I get a sparkly unicorn sticker on my report card if I remember to turn the oven off, and I get a gold star if I remember to not accidentally set it to broil. Cobalt was amused. Alright, so... I feel bad killing the babies. But I don't have... Since I'm using the achievement-friendly Xenomaster, there's no patch for that yet. But I also don't want to leave them to starve either. Now, what's got your pennies in a twist? Oh, spacers? I don't know. Alright. Cryo babies, I am so sorry. I promise to make it up to your kin later.
Oh, it's time. Took one in the gut. Ugh.
I know that they said took one in the gut, but I still heard took one in the cunt.
My arm's ahead. You think that hurts? My arm's dead!
someone just supported me on Ko-Fi. Thank you. It's unbelievably sweet. Yeah, I need to make some adjustments to the Ko-Fi coffee. Because right now I am saving up for hiring an artist for some new emotes and things. Sorry, babies. I wish there was another way, but it's a mercy right now. I'm killing all your humans, and there's gonna be no one to feed you.
Damage. All systems.
Wow, that is a lot of... What is that, Caesium? Wow.
system failure.
Hiya, Thrax. Oh, there you are. Hi! Hey, buddy. Wanna come with me? What a good boy. Good boy. Aqua, this is Cryomancer. Also, hi, welcome in. Yeah, I'm excited about the update too. Also, if I miss any follows, I really apologize. The laptop that I use to monitor chat is having issues. I think it just doesn't like one of the websites I have running in the background. Hi, buddy. Oh, good boy. You are gonna need a place to lay down. Ornamental and fiber. Got it. Okay, fuck. Let's go take care of that real quick, baby. Hold on, I'm still trying to get this to not be mad at me. Otherwise, I'm going to run into the same problem I had last night where I couldn't even write out. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Aqua, did you know that you can actually just change that right in your settings to be able to access your ship cargo from anywhere? Docking, not cargo. Interesting. I still hear the word docking and my dirty brain just goes, yeah. And I'm like, listen, you stop that now. Hi, Psych. How you doing? Yeah, I've been getting that a lot today. I'm working on a rebrand to my VTuber avatar. And I figured, like, right before the PS5 launch was a good time to do that. And that is 100% fair, Will. I earned that nickname. There you go, buddy. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Thrax, baby. Thank you. Cinematic duck.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Okay. Laptop seems to have stabilized. Yay! I think I just had too much going on it.
Give me a...
It's actually a scarf. It's from Audrey. It's called the standalone scarf for any spacesuit. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Not gonna lie.
You should be the one dying!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too.
shit to do than looking for you.
This is true.
Under fire! Damn it.
Oh, hang on a sec. I gotta sit up. I'm doing that thing where I get too comfortable and then I start, like, getting too comfortable. Hey, buddy. Combat!
Tired of this. I got better shit to do than looking for you.
I never liked him anyway.
Say goodbye. Shoot to kill. This. Oh.
Good job, buddy. Hi, Pathos. Oh, yeah. I love making Sarah that mad. Okay, weird. Where's the battery? Uni's good. Cake is good too. Yeah. Running with anyone constipation is never fun. Okay, I am so confused. Where's the thing? Did it go into my lazy scab? It's entirely possible. It did not. Okay, well, shit. Pathos, I will take it. I was thinking about adding the tagline, sweet and horny. I'm really confused. I don't know where this power cell is. Appreciate that, truly. Yeah, the unicorn cupcake is my future VTuber avatar. So I'm just kind of getting a jump on the name before the 7th, you know, when things really start picking up. So there's nothing stopping me from just going out the way I came in. Yes, hi Vonel, welcome in. Yes, my name has changed. We're working on a rebranding to fit the future VTuber stuff. Yeah, the hurry up and wait is real. Use the elevator to go back up. Okay. The elevator? What the fuck? What elevator? I am confused. Okay, I'm confused. I'm just gonna go out the way I came in. Yeah, see, this is the part of the ship design that makes absolutely no sense to me. Wide open here. Wide open here. Why is there a door here? Like, I don't get it. And it annoys me. Why is there a door right there? Okay, kids, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a caffeine. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm going through a bit of a rough patch lately where my nervous system is severely dysregulated. And even if I take my sleep meds, I'm only able to sleep for about 2 hours at a time. And it can make just life in general a little difficult at times. K9, did they reduce your size? I don't remember you being this compact. But it's nice. I can actually get around you a little better. I think I made somebody mad. Yeah. Yeah.
You need to
I love this
leave
part.
this area immediately. Hostiles in range. My sensors report a high probability of enemy damage.
Sorry about this, buddy. I'll make it up to your kin later.
Keep it together. Fall back. I'm moving. Fire.
I am unable. Repair not possible. Massive. Outgoing fire. Keep clear.
Got my damn dog!
Damage.
I think this is the part where I usually get turned around. Because it is not a direct shot there, I don't think. It'd be very irritating. This cave is a maze. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that with a lot of online communities right now, Borealis.
Go ahead, leave, coward!
Yeah, this is the part where I always get lost. Okay. Because it looks like it should go through, and then it doesn't.
Just waiting for my moment.
Hey, Bubbles! How you doing, sweetie? You are here to witness the rebrand. Yes, absolutely. And I will be starting a fresh vanilla character as my way of welcoming the PS5 players in.
Know yourself, bastard.
God, what am I gonna do without my ring of invisibility? You guys have any idea how much I suck without being completely invisible? What, the ring? Yeah. I mean, I do okay sometimes. Like, the new Trackers Alliance stuff had a thing where you have, like, none of your gear. And I managed to make it through that okay. Do you mean the Tracker's Mantis or the regular Mantis Mantis? The Trackers Alliance stuff, oh gosh, which one is it that where you get all your gear stripped? Now I can't remember. I just did it last night, too. And I was having so much fun because it's like, I'm there, I'm completely stripped of my gear, I have no weapons, and I still managed to kill everyone, loot their corpses, and then bag them to be sold as harvested organs. I fully admit, I get turned around in this one so much. You know, why doesn't it ever occur to me to just use my fucking scanner? I just wish the arrows wouldn't stop. Like, I'm not done following you yet.
Where the hell are you?
Right here. But yes, that's why they're not attacking me. I'm invisible. Sorry, buddies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, Looter. We are doing a rebrand. We are preparing for the future VTuber avatar, where I will be my full unicorn cupcake self. Take care, Telonia.
Damage. All systems.
Alright, we made it. Hey, buddy. Beep. Hey there, little guy. Want to travel together? Hang on. I got a fingernail that's being unruly. Now, clarity, I will not be able to do the VTuber thing for a very long time. But as we're expecting just our numbers in general to double in size tomorrow, I figured it would be a good time to get that, like, the rebrand started. Yep. Stratty, I wish that I had the tech to do that. I do not. But I do know a very good artist with decent prices. And so I need to update the Ko-Fi, but that's what we're gonna start saving money towards. Interesting. I shall definitely keep that in mind. Interesting. Thank you. That is a very good tip.
System failure.
God, I love this spacesuit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to Vanilla Frump.
Enemy continues to evade my sensors. Searching. I am unable. Repair not possible. I have not yet engaged the enemy.
Damn it!
System
Picking us off!
failure.
Ah!
Enemy continues to evade my sensors. I. Catastrophic damage. I will continue to sweep the area of hostiles. I am continuing my search pattern. I am continuing my search pattern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Goose Guns and War Crimes. It is gonna be tragic to have to, like, exist without them. But we do what we must, because we can.
Enemy massive damage. Systems.
Right in the dick. Agreed. What I miss? There was a thing?
I never liked him anyway. What the hell?
You tain't lying. That was bad. That was horrible. Y'all should fire me. God, remember the time that, I don't know what it was. It was like, you're like raptured. Stratty, my favorite part is when you, like, get their head embedded in a ceiling right after they say something like, I'm in over my head. That amuses me so much every time.
I'm gonna find you. You should be the one.
I should be what? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. All right, what should we do next? We've got Vigilance, Continuum, and Farseer. Actually, let's just do it this way. All right, get your votes in. The 3-minute poll. Anybody remember where Farseer even starts? I'm kind of a derp. God, I love Zone's work. It's seriously just the right amount of grunge. Oh, and you can change the furnishings. Oh, Zone. Zone, I love you. I would have your kittens, I swear. If anybody knows, please post it. Because I haven't the faintest clue. I think this is one of my favorite parts about this base. This little outdoor area. Alpha Tierna, thank you, Bori. Not a whole lot of crashes since I trimmed my Lord Order, too. Allie! Thank you! Alright, you'll have to forgive me. I am apparently blind as a bat. There it is. Found it. Cinematic duck! Duh!
Approach the asteroid. It destroyed the last ship that did. If you're the kind of person who ignores warnings, make this the one time you don't. Please dock with the station.
Sorry, I was flying one-handed there. Ah! Okay. Way too fast.
Look at that. Someone actually listened.
Didn't seem like the kind of warning you ignore.
It isn't. My crew learned that the hard way. They took the ship to scan the asteroid's surface. I stayed behind to monitor from here. When they got close, the ship just exploded. No warning, no weapons, just a flash. Nothing left to recover. Nothing left to bury. You could have just been another flash out there, but I'm glad you listened.
So am I.
We found this station by accident while surveying the system. No signs of damage, no distress signals, just abandoned. Like whoever was here stepped out and never came back. I started going through the station's logs to try and understand what happened to my ship. Most of them were a mess, but a few were still readable. They mentioned something inside the asteroid, a structure. And that crimson gas, it's not just dangerous, it's hiding it.
What kind of structure?
An artificial system embedded in the rock. And this station, it's directly connected to it somehow.
Who left the logs behind?
So far, I've only been able to decode a few. But this station and the asteroid were part of something called Project Tisserand. It was run by a group called the Scientific Exploration and Development Authority, or SETA for short.
The name Tisserand, does it mean something?
The name Tisserand isn't random. It's a concept in orbital mechanics, a parameter used to compare the orbit of a small body, like an asteroid, to that of a larger one. For Project Tisserand, maybe the name was symbolic, a way of saying they were measuring a relationship between two bodies, one of them being the asteroid, the other, whatever is inside it.
Oh, what do you know
the
about
logs
SETA?
mention them, but tell me almost nothing about who they were. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they're still out there. I haven't seen anything to say either way. There are still more logs for me to go through, but I need more information, and I don't think I'll find all the answers I need here.
So you need help?
Yes. You'll be compensated, of course. But this project, this group, I know someone who might be able to tell me who they were. We worked together for a time. He was brilliant. Obsessive, but brilliant.
I'd be happy to help.
His name is Colton Wright. He's a bit paranoid and probably deep into conspiracy territory by now, but he might be my best bet. He worked for the UC once, as a systems analyst, before he was... well, before he decided the truth was better off uncovered. Last I heard, he was holed up in an old shack in the Lantana system. If he's still alive, he'll be there. Fair warning, he's not the trusting type. That place could very well be wired with traps.
What do I say to him?
He'll listen if you give him a reason to. Start with my name. Hopefully, Project Tisserand is on his radar. and we'll get him talking.
Oh, right back to Lantana. Interesting.
You're mine.
Oh, really? Okay.
Taking damage.
Oops. Everbright is good. I was running way too many. Oh, wow. Really are just right back to the same spot. I was running way too many mods and I was getting too many crashes. But Everbright is definitely good. Almighty does good work. Hello, little roach babies. Oh, hello, little brain baby. Look at you. You're such a cutie. You look like bubblegum.
Saw you coming on
Hey,
the
bro.
sensors. You're lucky you didn't lose a leg.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know. Huh?
Tends to keep people away. Yet here you are. Either you're too dumb, too scared, or too stubborn to turn back. So, which is it?
Bit of both. Quinn sent me.
Quinn? Well, hell. Why didn't you lead with that? Most people call me crazy. She actually listens. So what's she gotten you into?
Stuff.
CETA, huh? Yeah, I know who they are. Started as a UC program, tucked away in the research budget. On paper, just another research branch. In practice, they poked at things no sane person wanted to touch. That was a long time ago. Now, I'm not even sure they're UC anymore. No council, no command chain, just a black budget and a very long leash. Why do you want to know?
What do you know about Project Tisserand?
Tisserand? Word is they found an asteroid that wasn't just a rock. No, sir. There was more in there. If you ask me, I think it's alien. Built a station near it, started running experiments. And then one day, it just disappeared. But this project, you don't poke at something like this unless you're ready for what comes after.
Giggity. So words.
They're still around. You just don't see them unless they want you to.
Quinn found it. The station, the asteroid.
She found it? Just like that? And she's actually on the station, right now. You don't just sit on a find like that. You act fast. You're taking me
no
there.
kidding.
Now.
All right, let's move.
It'll probably be the end of me, but something like this. Once in a lifetime. Hold on. Someone tripped my motion sensor. We're not alone. Follow me.
Oh no. All right. Sorry, the the water just went right through me. I gotta go use the restroom again. I'll be right back.
Passengers, don't be alarmed. We're not here to cause trouble.
There will be no talking in this house.
Captain. Huh? Captain. Huh?
Oh man, come on. You make me backtrack and talk to these asshats. I don't want to do that. Are you following?
Huh? Captain.
Alright, well, you're following, so I'm just gonna head back to my ship then. The hell is my ship? There's my ship. Curious about big lizard thing. What kind of big lizard thing are you? I figured. Okay.
Huh?
I think so. We'll find out. He's following, at least.
Captain.
Yeah, he's glitched. Fuck. I mean, I gotta talk to people, and I don't wanna. Stupid words.
Please don't be alarmed. We're not here to cause trouble.
Save it. I know how this works. You've had this place bugged the whole time, haven't you? You listened to everything we said. That's how you operate, isn't it?
Whatever you may have heard about CETA, we're a scientific initiative. Our role has always been research and development, not enforcement. But as I'm sure you understand, Project Tisserand is of great value to CETA. We keep tabs on certain individuals who may stumble onto information that could become relevant.
What do you want?
For a start, only a conversation. But we do intend to resume the work we began. If you're willing, we would be glad to include you in that process. We understand trust isn't given easily. So speak among yourselves. If you're open to collaboration, we're prepared to offer a full scientific support, data exchange, and access to our historical records on the project.
Partners. Right.
There's mutual benefit in cooperation. You know where the station is. We know how to approach the asteroid without being destroyed. Like I said, we're not here to cause trouble. You're free to go, whichever way you decide.
And what if we don't cooperate?
Then it becomes harder for everyone involved. We'll still find it, but when we do, we may not be as cooperative.
I mean, it seems like you already had your chance and lost it.
You're welcome to see it that way. We're not here to argue history. But we're offering you a path forward. You can take it or leave it.
We'll handle it ourselves.
That's your choice. But future cooperation may be reconsidered based on this decision.
That's enough talk. We're done here. Let's get out of here.
Uh-huh. Now can I kill them? Little babies, you need to stop. Sorry, buddy. goodness, he's slow.
Well, I'll be damned.
Quinn, look at you. Still breathing. Still poking into places you shouldn't. Damn good to see you.
Likewise. Colton Wright in the flesh. Still paranoid?
Always. But this isn't paranoia. It's real. You actually found it.
CETA had Wright under surveillance. They claim they want a deal.
CETA? So they're still operational?
Still operational? Quinn, they're 3 steps ahead and 10 layers deep. Always have been.
What did they want?
They want back in. Research, data sharing, blah, 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 partnership.
Without them, we're working with half a puzzle. Collaboration may be the only way forward.
It's bait. Trust me, Quinn. They're not looking to help. They want to take over. Just promise me you're not planning to bury the truth, because that's what they do.
Of course not. I wouldn't have involved you otherwise. What we uncover here should be shared. It belongs to everyone.
Wright's not wrong. CETA doesn't exactly seem trustworthy. They sound sus as fuck.
We've got company.
CETA?
Looks like it.
We're just here to talk.
That's funny. You're flying a CETA ship.
We are, but we broke ranks. This crew's done taking orders.
So what are you? Defectors?
Call it what you want. CETA only talked to you to buy time. While you were busy playing diplomat, we tagged your ship. That was the whole point. They plan to track the signal back to the station, but we've got the ping device. CETA doesn't know where you are. Not yet.
Why should we trust you?
Don't. Just understand this. If we were lying, they'd be here already. You should know Project Tesserin's only the tip of the iceberg. And right now, you're walking the line.
start talking.
Not for cons. Not here. The longer we stay, the bigger the chance they track us down. We're sending you coordinates to a rendezvous point. We'll be there. Meet us there, or don't. That's your call. But if you want to understand what Zeta's really doing, you'll come.
This is a lot to process.
That's the second group this week claiming they're not hostile. Starting to think Zeta's falling apart at the seams.
But whatever they're offering, we can't ignore it. There's still too much we don't understand. Frankly, we could use anything they'll give us. You've done more than enough already, Captain. If this is where we part ways, you'll be paid. Fully. No questions.
No. Let's figure it out.
Good. I don't know where this leads, but I'm glad you're with us.
Welcome to the deep end. No going back now.
All right, then we divide the work. Right? I need your eyes on some things I found. If anyone can make sense of what's buried in this mess, it's you. Captain, while we work through our end, I need you to meet our new friends. Hear them out. Bring back anything useful. If it turns out they're lying, well, I'm sure you'll handle it. And if they're telling the truth, it might be what we need to move forward.
I mean, it kind of feels like a trap, though. Also, Princess! Hi! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for your Prime. What the hell? Thank you. You have no idea what that means to me.
You showed. Good. Wasn't sure if we'd get a bullet or a handshake. I'm James Darnell, the commander. Or I was. This is April, my second in command.
You made a good time. Let's see if we can make this worth it.
Our third member, Charles, is inside the ship, doing whatever it is he does. Say hello, Charles.
I'm restoring power, not giving interviews.
Sorry, that gave me old school Star Trek Scotty vibes. Name's Cupcake. You said you had answers about CETA?
They told you the company line, right? CETA's all about scientific discovery. Truth is, every project ends the same way. They weaponize them. Doesn't matter what they start with. Science is just the wrapping.
Listen, we're not asking you to side with us. Just don't hand them the key.
We're not here to build a movement. We just want to keep CETA out of this. Whatever's inside that rock, it doesn't belong to them. And if they get near it again, they'll try to turn it into a weapon. That's what they do.
So, what's the deal with that asteroid?
CETA didn't just stumble across the asteroid. It started with signal work, deep field scans. They logged a distortion they couldn't explain. Eventually, they located the source. But the scans didn't stop at the surface. There were readings coming from inside. So they built the station. From there, they worked on the gas cloud. Took time, but eventually they found a way to push it back. Enough to reach the opening and get inside. Once they were in, they built a docking port into the structure and sent in their first crew. Not long after, the entire site just vanished.
What can you do to help us?
Practically, very little. But we do have information you'll need. The station's not running at full capacity. You'll need 2 specialized power cells. CETA's got them locked away. But it's not just a smash and grab. The sites are...
That's enough. You never did know when to keep quiet, James. The station's already ours. CETA sends their regards.
Don't.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate. I have completed my search pattern. I detect hostiles in the area. Catastrophic damage. System failure. Not possible.
It's just... Pinwheel bot. Sorry, I'm also taking notes on every place I need to, like, finish processing the rebrand. and get through, buddy? Bubbles, thank you. Sure about that? I think you don't know that I have a battle duck. My engine's too powerful. We're working on a rebrand, Bubbles. Getting us closer to what the future VTuber avatar is gonna look like. Also planning ahead for when I start doing my podcast stream with Spawn. Because Spawn is Sushi Sune. Basically a sushi kitsune. And I'm a unicorn cupcake, and there's a whole thing. Looks as if you fuckers need to die.
Eyes on that. Ah!
Captain, you have no idea how good it is to see you.
We barricaded ourselves when Sita showed up. What happened out there? Were those defectors just a distraction?
They were genuine, but betrayed. But one betrayed the rest.
Always one snake in the grass, isn't there?
Did you find anything useful? Anything we can work with?
Found this encrypted slate.
Pass it to Wright. If there's anything to be learned from it, he'll find it.
And they said the station is crippled without a pair of specialized power cells, and they've built a docking port straight into the structure.
That makes sense. The systems are linked in ways I still don't fully understand. If the station's running short, it could explain the gaps I've been seeing. And if Sita built a docking port, they must have found a way to push back the crimson gas.
The power cells are at Sita sites, but I don't have locations.
With any luck, there's information in that slate we can use.
They'll start working on the slate. but don't think CETA will just walk away. That was only the first wave. They'll send more ships, more guns. We're gonna need support if we're gonna hold this place.
Okay. You got me. I don't need backup.
That's a nice sentiment, Captain. But you can't be everywhere at once. We need more help.
I might know a guy. Ecliptic Merc. Name's Maddox. He owes me, and whether he likes it or not, he knows it. He's off on one of his personal missions. Maddox has a way of taking out his frustrations on unlucky spacers. He's not alone. He's got ships under his command, the kind that make a difference. If you can track him down, maybe we've got a fighting chance.
Then that's our next step. Right, start working on that slate. See what you can pull from it. Captain, find Maddox. If Wright trusts him, that's good enough for me. Be careful out there. We can't afford to lose you now.
Will is in full countdown mode. I love it. Some got a goose gun.
This area is off limits.
You will pay for that.
I am re-engaging the enemy. Damage. All systems.
You mess with me!
Well, what do we have here? You here for a reason? Or just admiring my handiwork?
A little of both. Let's see. Colton Wright said you owe him a favor.
Wright sent you? Yeah, I guess I do owe him. Not a debt I like to talk about. Anyway, if he called in the favor, must be serious. So, what's got Wright twitching this time?
Got a shady government agency we need dealt with.
Government, huh? Real official ships? Now you're talking. All right, I'm in. I'll send some ships. Make life miserable for your government friends if they try something. Go on. I'll be seeing you soon enough.
Sounds in-world. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I'm also just... My laptop is, I think, on its last legs. it keeps losing connection. And to get chat to show, to get Lightstream to show, I literally have to reboot it, and I don't know what's going on.
Someone's out there.
That's possible. Like, I haven't done anything different, but all of a sudden my laptop is having trouble staying connected to my network. And I don't know what's going on. Might have just been like a faulty update or something. Is it still bubbly? Sometimes if I unjack and rejack my headset, it fixes it. No, he genuinely sounds like that. Okay, thank you, Auntie Belle. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Hello. There you are.
No, I'm not. Oh, what you talking about?
I just had to see the newcomer. See if you live up to the hype. We can talk if you like.
Looks like Maddox and his crew wanted to make an entrance. Wouldn't expect anything less from him.
Nicely done, Captain. I have to admit, seeing those ships is a relief. Maybe now we can breathe a bit easier.
While you were out, I managed to break through part of the encryption on that slate. I think I found coordinates for one of Sita's black sites. If the info's right, that's where we'll find a power cell.
Wright will stay on the slate, and I'll keep digging through the station's logs. Which means you're the one walking into whatever's waiting there.
What kind of defenses can be expected?
It's high up in an old UC outpost, built straight into the cliffs. Sita security will be tight, but they won't be expecting you. That gives you the advantage. Just get in, grab the cell, and get out.
If anything feels off, don't push it. We need you back more than we need a power cell.
That sounds really cool, Stratty. Love the duck landing. Isn't it though, Bubbles? I don't know if you saw what I named that thing. It's called Your Worst Ducking Nightmare. Yes, I? Yeah. The Sealies all the way. And the whole of Constipation will get mad at you for seeing it that way. The Sealies is the reason I started hating all of them. Like, how dare you deny the almighty Cluck Moo? Yeah? Like, Andreja especially. Fair, yes. Oh no. I'm war criming. Someone should really stop me. She thinks it's pretty, but she'll judge you for choosing it later. And that's the part that really made no sense to me. I originally chose the Aseles because she said it was pretty. And then she turns around and she gets all snooty with me about it. Yep. Agreed. It means that we have crashed once, and we have a strict 5 crash limit, and then we switch games. Speed bump is what Will calls me in Cyberpunk because of how often I get hit by cars. Sometimes Borealis will refer to it as Froggerpunk 2077. Good night, Bubbles. Love you too, sweetie. Aha, there you are, you fucker. Well, twist my nipple nuts and swim in Mars. I know exactly who we're raiding out to later.
Captain, good timing. We've got CETA ships inbound. You and the Ecliptic will need to hold them off.
Look alive!
Direct hit on the grav drive! That didn't feel good!
Now, is that the engines?
Stay sharp. This site is not over yet.
Look alive!
Stay on it.
We've been hit!
CETA is not letting this go. Another wave inbound. Hold your ground.
They knocked out the grav drive!
That's the last of them. Well done, Captain. Dock at the station. We've got much to discuss.
Ark.
Captain, well done. Without you and Maddox, this station would have been in CETA's hands right now.
Don't thank me. Spacers, CETA, it's all the same. They burn, I sleep better.
Either way, we are still standing. That counts for something. Captain, tell me you got what we need.
Yep, I got it.
Good. Interface is over there. I trust you know what to do.
Do I know how to insert a thing into a hole? Especially battery operated? I don't know. Sounds pretty complicated.
The system is responding. We're getting closer.
After that fight, I doubt CETA's in any shape to take this station again anytime soon.
They'll lick their wounds, but they're not finished. Not yet.
Then we move while we can.
Good timing, too. I finished decrypting the slate. The second power cell's on a CETA star station.
So it's plan.
They'll be ready, but so will we.
I'll bring every ship I can spare. We'll help clear out anything CETA's got circling the station.
I've got a few hardware issues to look at while you're out. Mainly the transmission array looks burned out. But I should have everything running by the time you're back.
And I'm coming with you. We get in, grab the cell, and get out before they know what hit them.
Okay.
It won't be simple, but the slate gave me some layout data. Should help us find the cell once we're inside.
We talked about this, right? You're not a soldier. You're not trained for this kind of fight.
I'm going, Quinn. I know that station. I know the layout, the systems. The captain needs me. This isn't your call.
Then let the captain decide.
I think it's better if you stay behind.
I'm not just gonna sit here.
Blah,
If
blah,
you
blah,
won't let me
blah.
help, then I'm leaving. Right now.
Wow. Ultimatums. Fine, just try not to get dead. Actually, you know what?
Then you're on your own. I'll catch a ride with Maddox. I'm done here.
Let's make it quick and loud.
Now you're speaking my language. I'll tell my crew to prep for jump.
Because I know what happens if you let him come with. This is the first time I've actually just told him to stay behind. And I've done the quest before, so I do know the layout of the place. Okay. Lurk away, Jay. Good to see you. Oh no. I think a war crime is about to happen. Aw, jeez. Bam.
Look at that, Awake and alert. We haven't been properly introduced. Though I suppose you remember the last time we almost met. Your new friends burned fast. They were good people in their way. But good doesn't count for much when you break protocol.
Blah, 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 blah.
Cute. But this isn't a conversation. It's a report being closed. I'm here to contain a breach.
Hey! If someone's out there, identify yourself!
What the?
Thanks, Maddox.
Let's get that door open. Try not to make a habit of this. Well, that was a mess. See the bodies from one end of the hall to the other. And you locked in a cage. Not your best look, Captain.
Oh well.
I don't like leaving people behind. As for this station, it's not theirs anymore. My crew and I will turn it into something useful. A lesson for Sita. They don't get everything they want. You take that power cell back to Quinn. She'll want to know it wasn't all for nothing. Dad's paid. I held up my end. From here on, you're on your own.
Okay.
Go on, get moving.
Bye. Red grave, red grave, red grave. Is that another Almighty? Did I miss that? I might have missed that. I think I stopped downloading mods while I was waiting for Miss O's and Madrox's and Sweet Pea's new mods to come out. I made an exception for Trackers Alliance, but oh yeah, Milk Artist, yeah. I've done a lot of Milky's work and I have a tendency to feel very pigeonholed by Milky's dialogue options. The mods are fun, but the writing could be a little better.
I was starting to worry, Captain. Good to see you made it back.
Mm-hmm.
I kept thinking Wright might come around, but it's just us now. Did you manage to recover the power cell?
Yeah. Got it right here.
Good. I think I've pieced together enough from the logs to understand how the system functions. If I interpret them correctly, the station was running a process before the disappearance. With the second power cell, that process resumes. It emits a sustained frequency. Not a signal, exactly. More like a resonance field. That resonance holds back the crimson gas. With the field active, the cloud will dissipate, clearing a corridor for a ship to approach safely. No turning back now. Let's get it done.
Oh no. Put another battery operated thing in a hold. Whatever will I do? I don't think I can figure it out.
Look at it. After all this time, the way is open. That cloud kept everyone away. It swallowed ships whole. It took my crew from me. And now, it's gone. The answers are waiting for us down there.
Okay, let's get to it.
After you, Captain.
So it's good to know that there is an option to not let doom come to a certain character. And he'll be mad, but he'll survive. And that's important. Now, this part is not fun. I almost quit last time. There's a whole zero-G puzzle thing, blah, blah, blah. We don't like it. Using generous quick saves throughout. I love this game. I play this game every freaking day. I played it pretty much every day since launch, or very close to it. Triangle. And yes, I'm very excited for the update. And also, hi, welcome in.
A square? Is it supposed to mean something? Two this time. A triangle and a square.
Yeah. Space is my jam.
Five shapes, triangles and squares, always in a pattern. Did you see those two figures? One in the center of the light, the other by the shapes. Almost like instructions.
Perhaps it wants us to repeat what we saw. Oh, hang on. Gotta plug in the laptop. Oh, Also, just heads up, we got about a half hour left, and we'll probably raid out to Bubbles.
Yes, but not at random. Remember the patterns we saw on the way? First one shape, then one again, then two, then three, then five. It's the Fibonacci sequence. Each number is the sum of the two before it. A sequence that appears in nature itself, in shells, in branches, even in the spirals of galaxies. If you wanted to test intelligence, to prove understanding, you would use something universal. So the next is 8. 8 shapes in total. 5 triangles, then 3 squares, in that order. That's what it's been leading to. I'll stand in the light. You need to catch the shapes. I will head to the center. Be ready. Remember, 5 triangles first, then 3 squares. That's 1. Keep going. Timing matters. 2 down. You're doing well. It's resetting. Deep breath. Focus. It reset. You've got to be quicker. It reset. You've got to be quicker. That's 1. Keep going. Are you all right? It's resetting. Get ready. That's 1. Keep going. 2 down. You're doing well. You have to be quick. That's 1. Keep going. Two down. You're doing well. That's 3. Just a few more. That looked bad. It's resetting. Get ready.
Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every
Correct. Yes, that is important. Thank you, Borealis.
7,103 a year ago.
Yeah, I gotta remember to, like, absolutely just never do Farseer again. I don't like it. That ending is just, nah. I can't do it. Oh shit, I forgot. I got my killing pants on.
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out. Hey, anyone else catch that?
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, it's much better. What, Borealis? What'd I do? Wait. You didn't... Ah, shit. Okay. So, you said killing panties at the same time I did? I don't know, dude. I fucking love our shared brain cell. It just makes me happy. It brings me joy.
Hey, Raffens are hunting someone in the Badlands. The word psycho's been mentioned. Check it out. If it is a cyber psycho, don't kill him. At least try not to. I have people who can get him into experimental therapy. And therapy doesn't work on the dead. Sending you the details.
We will come back to those later. No, I'm gonna head for this one. Just see if I can grab a car or something. Oh my god, please. Seriously. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Fuck. Very important to have these when I can. And how far are we? Not too bad. Okay. Bike. Take care, Stratty. Get some good rest. Take care, Sai. We've only got about 10 more minutes and then we'll raid out anyway. Come on, man. That's great. We're just gonna have to crawl. Oh God, we're only 5 pounds over. We can sacrifice 5 pounds worth of shit. There, see? Perfect. I need money for more quick hacks. So instead of just breaking things down, I'm selling them this time. Ugh. Fuck. Barren for miles, and I still hit a tree head on because, you know, Unicore. All right, time to get out and walk. It's not that far at this point. And actually, that's time. Let's get ourselves over to Babylonia. Sun Bubbles, my love, and I will see you all back here Friday.